All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. You know, I changed a couple things in the graphics recently. I don't know if it's working for me at all. Might have been. It's so hard to tell.
Can I assist in your meditations?
All right, we're going to continue, and if it starts doing anything weird, then I'll adjust the graphics. But I don't know. I thought it looked better. Did you find the place I mentioned? And the flower? Acolyte Amalthina says in turning in more than a gift.
Tell me your troubles.
This is perfect. I appreciate your efforts on my behalf.
By the Siphone's grace.
Oh, right. There were a bunch of quests that I picked up. Hey, welcome to the stream. Just before the release of the Midnight expansion, they changed how leveling works, in that you can select where you level from 10 to 70 you can pick any expansion. And on this character, I decided to level through Shadowlands, since I've never done the Shadowlands content before. So I have a lot of stuff to unlock, a lot of stuff to experience. I've done some of the dungeons because of time walking events and whatnot, but only a couple. And I've seen one of the other zones because of the Dark Ranger appearance unlock. It's a quest series you can go through in order to unlock the undead looking version of the elves. Well, the blood elves and night elves. And I think the void elves can as well. Because the other elves that are in the Horde, they were not present for anything going on with Sylvanas. Until very end. I'm not sure exactly when Sylvanas rose her Dark Rangers.
Access to the locus is currently restricted.
World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's right. World of Warcraft.
I am the Forge Light Prime!
Oh no. We may be too late.
Intriguing weapon. May I inspect? I simply demand perfection. I am a busy steward.
Also, welcome to the stream, everyone. Appreciate you joining. This is Mechanicos? Mechanicos gestures irritably toward the Forsworn behind him. Are you here to help fix this?
Some say I am particular. I say thorough.
Look what they have done to my Centaurians. To the locus. Mechanicus gestures angrily at, well, everything.
You bear interest in craftsmanship? Show.
Directions not included. Look at this place. What a mess. The locus is inactive and these Forsworn have taken over. We need to restore the locus, but I do not know how. This place is not of my design, built long, long ago. Luckily, the previous Forgelight Prime was prolific, recorded everything. If we can find her designs, I can certainly work it out, even without Nemesis' help. Look around, plenty of scrolls strewn about. Meet me near the locus when you find what I need.
Leave me to my work. New ideas for Centurion upgrades?
The Prime Directive. All Centurions are made to serve the Kyrian. That they now work against me. The Forgelight Prime is an insult to all Centurions in Bastion. Look at them. Praetors, Goliaths, all purple. I hereby give you permission and expressly order you to extract their cores. I will repurpose them in a fitting manner. I will reclaim their anima to power the locus. I can build more, do not pity.
Was that a Nemesis unit?
Do not want to talk about it. But yes.
Forced must
Yeah, these things are...
Lord, protect me.
squawky, loud and annoying.
An intruder! I need help!
That cannot recover. Cannot recover. Access to the locus is currently restricted.
I got their library card as a trinket. That's really funny. Book borrower identification. Your spells and abilities have a chance to remind you of lessons learned from reading books.
What marvels exist on your world? Oh, you have.
Oh, I'm still missing a quest item. Find it among discarded scrolls. Okay.
Further.
Protect me!
And bell sheet music? A compilation of some of the Kyrian's favorite bell melodies. There it is. Written by the first Forgelight Prime. The Forgelight Prime, if you will.
I advise
Okay.
you to return those scrolls to their proper places. Only Forsworn are authorized to browse the collection.
There's a treasure out there. Later.
Oh, good questions only. You speak to the Forgelight Prime, master of Bastion development.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Mechanicos. Directions not included. You find correct scroll?
You bear interesting craftsmanship. Show.
You found it. And other interesting tomes as well. They will be properly cataloged when we are done.
I have high standards. You must meet them.
You have cores?
I am a busy steward.
The Prime Directive. Excellent. Their anima will be put to better use.
Return with new ideas.
We gotta level up. The mnemonic locus. Mechanicus examines the scroll you retrieved for him. Right. Soul mirrors and locus are tied together. If we restore anima to mirrors, it should repair the locus back to full functionality. Thankfully, the cores you brought should be sufficient. All I need to do is enable conduits. Simple. Well, go on. You know how to use these, yes? What?
The conduits are active. Supply them with the anima I gave you.
All right. Let's grab this talent first. I think damage from Rend has a chance to generate 5 rage. It's a good talent to go with. Oh.
Mechanicos. Can the locus extract memories from this as well?
And that is?
A fragment of essence from one of the Forsworn. It may hold the secret of their origin.
The locus is functional once more. New ideas for Centurion upgrades? Oh, you have value. But I have more.
Welcome, Brazil. All are welcome here. That's awesome.
Intriguing weapon. May I inspect?
Well, when I say all, I mean most. They're positive, you know? Good people. Next quest, the mnemonic locus. I love the hum of anima. It has been a long time since I have heard it in such abundance.
Oh, good questions only. Some say...
I don't know if I like the sound of the anima hum. I'm gonna take a moment before I walk back over there.
You speak to the Forge-like Prime, master of Bastion development.
The next quest. What's in a memory? It may be possible to extract memories from fragment, but I worry they will not be useful. This is not whole Kyrian, but a tiny piece. A weird, broken piece. It cannot even speak. We will apply extractor and see what comes out. Extractor might explode. It might not. For this, worth the risk, I think. Do not know what will emerge. Could be memories, could be nothing, could be something else. May try to fight. Stay on guard, yes? Collect all that look forsworn. Speak when ready.
Return with new ideas. I simply demand perfection.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, good. Locus did not explode.
Lasonia's memories of the Forsworn are scattered among the rest.
Simple enough to collect forsworn memories. Others can go into the archives. Should not explode. Probably.
Wow, all but one.
Fragment is ready. Take it to soul mirrors to view memories.
I leave it to you, my friend. You have faced Lasonia before. I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
What's in a memory? Quest turn into Clea. Do you think we will get the information we need, champion?
How may I serve you?
We did it. With any luck, her memories are within our grasp.
What is on your mind?
Lasonia's truth. If I had not seen it with my own eyes, I do not know what I would believe. I do not know that I would believe such a thing is possible. You carry a significant piece of Lasonia within you. Now, go to the soul mirrors and open yourself to them. With luck, they will draw from her essence to draw forth the memory of the Forsworn. If this works, we may know what they are planning within minutes.
I will.
I am inclined to eject you from the locus if you insist on meddling.
I'm going to reprogram her if it is the last thing I do.
Go on ahead. I need to protect the Forge Light Prime.
Remember me!
It was just a bonus objective to repel the threat, so why not?
I need help! Leave us be! I need help!
My task is... Your conduct unacceptable.
Oh, it's down here.
Trust in the process, aspirant. All will become clear in time.
I feel more of myself slip away with every moment. How long ago did you endure this?
Long enough that I remember that there was pain, but not so recently that I feel it. This too shall pass. I tried to warn them. Such reckless insistence on the path at all costs. It will destroy us in the end.
What would you have me do?
Follow me. Together, we will set the Kyrian on a new path. Together, we will make right what the Archon has made so wrong.
Stop our cause!
Found a scroll that gave me a quest. You'll never walk alone. It says you have stumbled upon some messy notes. Some of the lines seem incomprehensible while others seem melodic. Like wind and rain, discord storms my mind, tossing and blowing. I must find the golden skies. Remember, walk on, heart full of hope, and you'll never walk alone. It seems as though an aspirant cannot find their way home. You should inform someone at Hero's Rest.
My memories give me purpose! Forsworn, protect me! An intruder!
Let's see how... I need help.
Hear me, Forsworn. Too long have we given up the things that make us who we are. The things that gave us strength. We will claim the Temple of Purity in our name, and we will destroy all who stand in our way.
I think I know where to find another soul mirror. Head to the cavern to the north. We will meet you there.
Cavern to the... Oh, I see it. Okay.
I need help! I need help!
Uther, deliver unto Bastion the reckoning that are the Forsworn. Lysonia, there is more I must share.
I do not believe you are authorized to view this memory.
What marvels exist on your world?
Mechanicos fumes silently.
I have high standards. You must meet them.
Got another level.
Leave me to my work.
Oh, healing received increased by 3%, and all self-healing increased by an additional 10%. A lot of these are really good. Shattering throw, wrecking throw. I don't know if I could take that. Oh. Hurls your weapon at the enemy, causing a lot of damage. Ignoring armor. Deals up to 500% increased damage to absorb shields. And shattering throw, hurl your weapon at the enemy, removing any magical immunities and causing a lot of damage. I will absolutely be taking that at some point. One of those things.
You speak to the Forgelight Prime, master of Bastion development.
Figure that out in just a moment. Keep this going. Speak to Mechanicos. I've had it with this insolence. I have an idea to reset this Nemesis personality, but we will need to keep it busy. I will try to fight you? It will try to fight you. It will try to fight you through whatever means it possesses. I suggest you try to perish. Not to perish. Give me 1 second. They really should give you the option to increase the font size for some of the... I wish I could slide it over so that people in the vertical stream could see it. It's really very small text. I suggest you try not to perish. Clea can hold her own, so hide behind her if so inclined. Hop to it. Judicious Aspirant's Helm.
Clean up. Keep the Nemesis occupied. I will fix. Oh, you have value, but I have more.
Oh, this is what I wanted. Sends a wave of force in front of you in a cone, causing a small amount of damage and stunning all enemies within 10 yards for 2 seconds. That's what I want. Yes. We'll go there. And hamstring gets moved up. Because shockwave is going to be way more important. Nice. 40-second cooldown. That's not bad. And a rotation. That's enough. That's enough to turn the tide of a fight.
What marvels exist on your world?
Give it a second till this regenerates. Stunning all enemies within 10 yards. So that means the uninterruptible abilities can be interrupted.
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution. Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it.
Oh, good questions only. Return with new ideas.
Go from the locus at once, or you leave. be experiencing an error. Excuse me while I exit consciousness. Ah, Forge Light Prime. It is good to see you.
It just goes right back to normal? What? Okay.
How may I assist you?
Locus Keeper Nemes says, I hope you will forgive my behavior. I was not feeling quite like myself. It's interesting. Interesting helmet. It's a little sci-fi-esque. Nemes at your service is the next quest. Greetings, I am Locus Keeper Nemes, and I would be delighted to assist you. I recall that you are trying to access a particular memory due to the contents. That memory can only be viewed within the vault of the Archon. In order to gain access to the vault, you must collect offerings for the 2 guardians who watch over it. I have hidden these offerings from the Forsworn, as they are not authorized to enter. The Forge Light Prime is the only one among you who can grant authorization. How convenient.
Well, are you going to tell us where to find the offerings?
I am forbidden from providing the locations of the required offerings, only approximate directions. For example, head due south.
Okay.
Forsworn, protect me.
You are very close.
Forsworn, protect me. Stop. I sense a ward nearby.
The Forsworn abound. Be on your guard.
Ceremonial offerings. A soft Larian leather satchel filled with hand chimes, dried herbs, and incense sticks.
You should now proceed to the south once more.
She's being so pleasant about this.
I know. This is how Nemesis is intended to behave.
An intruder! I need help!
It's been a long time since I have run a warrior, and it is a lot more fun than I remember.
Your destination.
Running arms on this warrior.
There! Protect me, yes?
I will await you at the entrance to the Vault of the Archon. It is again south of your current location.
My memory is
What knowledge do you seek?
On turning in the quest, Nemes at your service. Locus Keeper Nemes says, "Did you find the offerings of which I spoke?" Yes. Yeah, well, yes, I did.
How may I assist you?
Your search was fruitful. I am delighted to see you remain intact. The next quest, the Vault of the Archon. Behind me is the entrance to the Vault of the Archon. As you can see, it is warded against all unauthorized intrusion. To make yourself an authorized entrant, place the offerings you collected before the Guardians. You may then browse the contents of the vault at your leisure. Do consider that such access is coveted among the Forsworn and is the sole focus of their efforts here. I advise preparing for combat. Okay.
Simply place the offerings before the Guardians and the way will open.
Can I help you? Do you require assistance?
I admit, I mostly wanted to get in here to prove that I could. This is neat.
Stay focused. We have a purpose here.
What? Another barrier?
Ah, you meant to access the inner vault? I am afraid that is another protocol entirely.
You did not think to mention that earlier? Oh, never mind. I will fix this. Intriguing weapon. May I inspect?
Mykonos seems very intent upon the runes before him. So what do we do now?
Mortal! I could use your help out here!
The barrier is down. Now get down there and do what you came to do.
Welcome to the Vault of the Archon. Please state your purpose for our records.
Just how many of these did you build?
What knowledge do you seek?
Vaultkeeper Nemes says, I'm very pleased to meet you. The vault has not received visitors in some time.
How may I assist you?
The next quest, a Paragon's Reflection. Vault Keeper examines you. You appear to carry a signature unique to one of the Paragons. If you know which Paragon, simply peer into their soul mirror to examine the memory of your choice. If you require anything else, you need only speak.
It was my pleasure. Please present archived memories to the corresponding eye to view them.
Go with the Eye of Courage first.
Serve with courage.
Oh, that's all it was. Okay, we just activate.
Learn from the past, but do not linger in it.
No burden is forever.
We are stronger together.
My charge is sacred.
Why did you send the Vengeful One away?
His gaze is too narrow yet for what I now offer you. There is another power at play. We do not fight for Bastion alone. Once you have taken purity, we will make our move. Together, we will achieve great things. If we take another...
I understand. It will be done.
So it is true. The Forsworn are in league with the Maw.
This is all very biblical.
What knowledge do you seek?
Paragon's Reflection. Quest turn in. Vault Keeper Nemesis says, I hope your experience was satisfactory. I don't know if I'd call it satisfactory. It was something. Leave it to Nemesis. Nemesis says, I've deduced by the urgency in your collective voices that you wish to leave. I will expedite your exit. There is a transport pad in the antechamber. I will ensure that the chamber is sealed once again on your exit. Please accompany me.
Right this way.
We must gain an audience with the Archon.
Easy to say, not easy to do.
So we have a talent to allocate here. If they start talking, I'll run over there.
Hello, Locus Keeper. And greetings to you, Vault Keeper.
Okay, I have to interact with them. Good. So you have 4 choices here. In arms. Tactician is a passive. You have a 30% chance to gain a charge of overpower when you use an attack that has a rage cost. This effect applies even if that ability's rage cost has been reduced to 0. Oh. Then Colossus Smash. Smash the ground and shatter the armor of all enemies within 10 yards. Dealing a decent amount of damage. And increasing damage you deal to them by 30% for 10 seconds. Deals reduced damage beyond 8 targets. Definitely going to have to take that at some point. That's good. Critical strike damage of your abilities is increased by 10%. Okay. Cleave replaces Whirlwind. Strike all enemies in front of you. For amount of damage. Deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets. So the first thing I'm looking at is what is going to be helpful to have sooner, because it's been so long since I played Warrior. I'm basically relearning this, so what I'm deciding is what ability is going to not just benefit me now, because I'm having a hard time deciding between a couple of these. What's going to be more beneficial to have sooner? And it looks like Sharpened Blades is going to be really helpful, because that just, it's a straight damage increase and crit damage increase for Mortal Strike, Cleave, and Execute. 7%. There's 2 ranks So Colossus Smash to Sharpened Blades looks like it's going to be a better way to go right now. And Colossus Smash is going to be really important to rotation. Warrior has a lot of abilities. A lot more than I realized. A lot of really helpful stuff. Oh, use the animate gateway. Here it is.
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
We're greeted by Clea after we used the portal. She says, "We must hurry. The archon must know what transpired here."
You are a sign of the winds of change.
Quest, go in service. She says, "We cannot waste any more time. We must get an audience with the archon before this next attack happens. We need to find a way to get you to Elysian Hold, and quickly. Hero's Rest is a place of respite, but for the aspirants of Bastion, you can see it floating above from across the fields. Meet me there when you can. I have a plan."
Keep a calm mind. We must get this information to the Archon. Meet me at Hero's Rest.
I will prepare Centurions for an attack.
Alright, before we do that, it's actually a couple quests that I have on the way. So why don't we go do those? There's a rare spot up there.
Enter this realm by our ways. I will be your shield.
Sure, I'll accept your challenge.
I believe in you.
I can't have more than one heavenly drum. Eons ago, the powers of the Void launched a massive attack against the Shadowlands, trying to shift the balance of the cosmos. The attack blinded the Kyrian and embroiled all of Bastion into chaos. Whoa, really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I wonder if that has something to do with what's going on in the current expansion. Well, someone didn't make it. Across all of Bastion, Centurions and Kyrian alike launched into battle, ascended, fell from the sky as the powers of the void overwhelmed them. This is wild. That makes sense with what's going on right now, but
Need sustenance? Bandages?
I'm gonna take just a short break. Be back in just a moment. All right, we're back. We're back. Paragon of Courage at the time, Agthia took charge of the forces at this very site. Bastion was on the path to surely fall, but she would not let that happen.
How may I assist you?
It is an eternal tug of war between the cosmic forces of existence. They constantly vie for power over each other, but if one fell, all worlds would fall into chaos.
What knowledge do you seek?
The next quest, Agthia's Path. Now that you have familiarized yourself with the events leading to the battle that took place here eons ago, it is time to experience it for yourself. Ring the bell, take a deep breath, and walk in Agthia's steps. Ring the Vesper of History.
It was my pleasure.
The legacy of Agthia is one to be experienced when you are ready. Ring the Vesper to my right. By the Archon's grace, we shall not falter. Stand strong in your faith. Paragon of Courage.
You are seen.
To arms, Kyrian. We must stand strong before the forces of the void.
I welcome you.
We cannot allow the void to engulf Bastion. We make our stand here. Warriors of the Void.
Converge.
These void invaders are wiping our forces from existence. My disciples fall, returning their anima to the lands. If we fail to drive them from our lands, more than Kyrian will be lost. First Bastion, then the Shadowlands as a whole.
As it must be.
Wait, so they fought the Void a long time ago, and somehow it's invading Azeroth now? Like, why? I'm interested to see where this goes.
You have faced much.
Do they just repel them and cut the Void off from invading them further? Wicked gateways. The forces of the Void are infinite. They travel through the great beyond by creating portals, twisting gateways between our planes. Quickly, move to close these portals, cripple the swell of their forces for as long as we can hold.
Go in service.
You seek me.
And on wounded wings from this other defender, I see my peers fall in pain, their wounds from the Void overtaking them. We cannot allow ourselves or each other to give up hope. Share your anima with our wounded brothers and sisters. Help them stand tall for another fight.
Courage steel your heart.
We fight not just for Bastion, but for the Shadowlands as a whole. To activate this really quick. I don't have cleave yet. All right. Oh yeah, that makes things so much easier. Ability to take armor down like that with Colossus Smash is pretty crazy. That's a fun ability. Very helpful against those elite enemies.
You stand before the Ascended.
Alright, that's all of them.
Peace be upon you. Our purpose is clear.
Upon turning in the quest, Warriors of the Void. Agthia says, wherever you step, you leave a wake of vanquished void forces in your path. You give your peers time to breathe.
Our duty is true. Our purpose pure.
With wicked gateways, she says, do not reveal in a... Start over. Do not revel in our victory. More shall break through. We must use this opportunity to strike.
You are seen.
And on wounded wings, my disciples resolve, standing to fight another day. I will not take that in vain. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble speaking today.
Peace be upon you.
Next quest. Shadows fall. Despite our efforts, the Void stands strong. All of the forces of Bastion fight and fall one by one. The Void cannot destroy us. They are led by Tezolat, the Annihilator, scourge of 1,000 realms. This day, his reign of terror will end.
Trust the path.
Tezolat commands from the south. We must strike before our chance is lost. The talent to allocate first. Oh yeah, Colossus Smash is an arms specific ability. By the way, Shockwave's range is increased by 6 yards, and when it strikes at least 3 targets, its cooldown is reduced by 15 seconds. That's awesome. So, because I have this armor shattering ability, thinking Shattering Throw hurls your weapon at the enemy, removing any magical immunities and causing magical immunities. That's not... Removing any magical immunities and causing a lot of damage. So anything... Okay. That's cool. Armored to the teeth gains strength equal to 5% of your armor. That's the next talent after that. That's going to be fun. Oh. I'm back in the present.
How may I assist you?
Upon turning in the quest, shadows fall. Keeper Nemes says, "Now you have borne witness to Agthia's great sacrifice. Agthia's void-tinged spear tip.
I exist to answer all your questions.
Throughout her life, Agthia wielded great command over the powers of anima. With her final breaths, she sacrificed all that she had, channeling the power within and around her to turn herself into a blast of pure anima. With a single blast, she sent out a ripple that destroyed not only their commander, but all void forces across Bastion. Existence maintains order thanks to her noble sacrifice. We maintain the site of this battle in her memory, and so that we may learn from her courage for eternity." What an interesting story. They fought against the Void. That was a side quest. That wasn't part of the main campaign. We have another quest over here. A test of courage. Oh. Here we go. Courage calls. Zozami. You come to retrieve the crook. Zozame says, "Ascended Karina, I'm glad you're here. What must we do?" "Channel all of your anima into the staff, child. This is a test of your courage and hope." Okay, I can do this. But I could attract many of the remaining animas starved out there. Prepare yourself, champion. When you find success within, I will return. Kala, no, drop it. She must think it's her chew stick. Oh god. Kala, behave. No biting this one. Might be here to help. That's totally what she says when you first approach her.
What is on your mind?
Not at this point, because Kala isn't here.
We walk this path together.
I told you she can be quite the troublemaker. Ah, Kala.
By the Archon's will. What knowledge
Next quest.
do you bear?
The next quest. Tough love. Heavens. Kala has flown off with Karina's allaying crook. I saw her fly into her den to the west. I must warn you. She can become very protective when she's in there. Please be careful, but do not be afraid to give her some tough love. She is exceptionally resilient. Oh no. Here, take her slobber ball. It's her favorite, and may help to distract her.
Go in service.
Where's that slobber ball? Finally, dropped.
What shall we learn from each other? It is an honor.
Speaking with Zozame in the quest, Tough Love, she says, "Do you have the crook?"
What knowledge do you bear?
And then, with the crook and Karina's guidance, I can begin to bring this place and its creatures back to their former state of respite. Thank you, champion. We got some new gloves.
I wish you enduring resolve.
Another level. Well done, your service to this place. And these animals is commendable. In the years to come, I will guide you in the use of the staff to restore the garden and its creatures, Ozume. Thank you, Great One, you humbled me. Now, Kala, you were very naughty today. Apologize. Well, close enough. Thank you again, champion. Go in service. I think Fervor of Battle is going to be really helpful. If Cleave or Whirlwind hits 3 or more targets, you also slam your primary target. The slam deals 50% additional damage. But Mortal Strike, Cleave, and Execute damage increased by 7%, and critical strike damage increased by 7% is, I think, more important. That is going to be important, but that is more important now. Overall damage, 7% extra damage right now. Trying to decide if I want to move any of these abilities to easier locations. Oh, that kind of fits. Shift 3, Shift 4, Shattering Throw, Heroic Throw, Colossus Smash would be on 2. That'll be a little bit easier. Berserker Rage on 2.
Welcome, mortal. This gateway will take you above.
Above?
I understand, Clea. We must call the polemark. He can present you to the archon.
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
Clea says the polemark? He is the right hand of the archon. She truly believes us. We still have a chance.
Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it.
State your purpose.
What brings you to Hero's Rest, champion?
Yes, mortal.
Welcome to Hero's Rest, crossroads of Bastion. You will find much to aid in your journey.
I would have you speak.
Your personal assistant. Here in Hero's Rest, we have a beacon that is the fastest way to draw the polemark's attention. It has been quite some time since we have used it, and I'm afraid that it has fallen into disrepair. I authorize you to receive a steward companion during your stay here in Bastion. I will call for some to convene here. You may select one to aid you. Select a steward to aid you, then return to Calisthenna.
Go in service. A steward will aid you in summoning polemark Adrestes. Choose one to be your companion.
Choose one? Ippa. Calbry. Akiris. Appa. There's a steward named Appa? Minta Deca Cookus. Sila Habilis Thibaut.
Please take your time. Until we meet again.
Laridus. Doffy. See, some of these Carmillos, some of these attendants have like what looks like really important jobs. But this one, Appa over here, he's just sweeping. Also, his name's Appa. Bola? Bomas. Celia? Celia's got a hammer. Yeah, alright, we're gonna go with Appa. Appa, the steward.
How do you do?
How do you do? Need assistance? I do need assistance. Are you sure you will not be able to change this for some time? Oh, I'm fairly certain that I'm good with a steward named Appa.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. I will not disappoint.
Yes, mortal.
Whenever you need assistance, your steward will be available to provide many services.
I would have you speak.
Kyrian zone ability unlocked. You can drag this to your action bar. Stewards are useful for many reasons. They keep Bastion tidy, fix anything broken, and offer unrivaled companionship and support. Stewards are useful for many reasons. They keep Bastion tidy, fix anything broken, and offer. Your new steward assistant should be able to repair the beacon. Then you can summon the polemark to Hero's Rest. Okay,
Archon's
cool.
eyes upon you.
Yoo-hoo.
I have other duties to attend to. Your steward can repair the beacon at your request.
Hello.
Can you play me a song?
Go in service. Allow me to help.
Cool.
A steward's job is never done.
Can you fix the beacon? I'm on it, they say. All done. Working good.
I hope something I have will be of use.
You'll never walk alone.
I bear more than just knowledge.
Ah, these wise words are certainly Yorgon's. I'm happy to report he made it home. Awesome. This is a side quest, turn it.
Glad to be of service.
Wanted scroll. Oh, that's a really helpful piece of gear replacement. That's just bounty quests. This one, not so much. It's lots of experience, though. Let's go to Gorge Beak. Got a wrist armor replacement, which is not something that is heirloom. An heirloom piece of gear. I bet I don't need to be in a group for this. I bet I can take this thing. With the abilities that I've accumulated. Haha. I didn't even use all of my buffs. Oh, there's a quest turn in down here for this?
It is an honor.
Whoa, that's a giant turtle.
It is an honor.
On turning in the quest, wanted Gorebeak, this guy Gertis? Our harvest is saved. Oh, thank you, brave adventurer. Our tribute may be saved yet.
Walk with courage.
Oh. We're feeding the turtle. Another one over here. Let's see, there are a couple of them over there. There's one over there. I hope this is a mount. Oh no, Betos is eating too quickly. He might get indigestion. Watch out! Now what do we do? Oh no! Betos has indigestion. Betos' regurgitated treasure. Oh, poor Betos. Umbral plume. Hey, welcome to the stream. Well, welcome. From Kiev, wow. Welcome.
I bear more than just knowledge.
Currently going through the Shadowlands expansion on this warrior orc. Haven't gone through Shadowlands before. I missed it. I was on a long break from World of Warcraft then. A functioning claw guard? What's below me? I think I need to use this whistle to summon this boss. Oh, maybe not. That was funny. Took a bunch of fall damage, but then I leveled up and it healed me completely. Oh, I'm missing a reagent. Oh, here it is. Discarded phalanx core. What is this? Well, I've been really enjoying this expansion so far. It's really good. Got a quest item from that rare spawn. Functioning anima core. The incomprehensible core whirs with a pleasant hum. Surely someone would have a use for this. Looks like they're all going to the same place. Oh, there's another beacon back there I have to activate with the steward's help. Okay, I don't want to have to run all the way back there, so I'm just going to fly up there. Try not to do that as much as possible when I'm going through an expansion for the first time, since dragon riding is available through everything now. It's convenient, it's nice, but I only use it when in situations that I'm like, oh, I could use a fast travel or a hearth to a location, but I only have one hearth set, and that's back to Orgrimmar right now.
For what purpose do you light the beacon, aspirants?
Polemark, we have urgent news for the Archon.
You are the ones from the Temple of Purity. Very well, then.
Alright, we'll go talk with them in just a moment. Let's turn in these other quests first.
At which temple do you train?
So first we have Wanted Darkwing.
Archon guide you.
Until Darkwing rests at last. Oh. Yeah, until Darkwing rests at last, I fear her brood will know no peace.
We must all walk the path.
And then fully turning it in. You have my gratitude for restoring balance to these fascinating creatures. We all have our part to play. Marion Tamer's Cloak. What does that look like? Oh. Oh, that's an interesting looking cloak.
Clear skies. Full hearts can't lose.
Not a fan of the cloaks that split all the way down the middle, but those that have partial like this make it look like it's not just a cape, but a scarf looking thing. Those are really interesting. Worth it for that appearance, absolutely.
I am the Archon's will. What troubles you?
Oh, there's another side quest I need to turn in before I talk with that. That guy.
Our duty is true. Our purpose pure.
And another flight path unlocked. Me? I wonder if it's that same character that's down here. Oh, there we go. Huh. I must have just not been showing up for some reason. Thank you, champion. We must conserve all of the anima we can. It's functioning anima core.
Go in service.
That's all. Some experience. I love that you get to pick now which expansion you want to level through 10 to 70. It makes it fun to level a character. Whereas it kind of felt like a grind, especially when before I stopped playing, because you'd have to go through one expansion after the other, level through standard stuff, and go up through to Outlands and then to Northrend. It was exhausting to just move from place to place to place to place. And now you just enjoy the expansion, enjoy the ride, enjoy the story. It's nice.
Do you need a task?
Breathes new life into World of Warcraft. That's for sure. In turning in the quest steward at work to polemark Agthia, Calistine has vouched for you by allowing usage of the beacon. For that reason, you have my attention.
You have questions?
In the next quest, On Swift Wings, a revered archon has decided to grace you with an audience. It is your duty to present your discoveries to her, then follow her wise judgment. She holds audience in Elysian Hold, part of the sprawling spires of Ascension, the home of the Ascended. We shall carry you there, for it is a place for those who can fly. Fly with Agthia to Elysian Hold.
Go in service.
Finally, an audience with the Archon! We shall meet you there, my friend.
Okay, sure. I'm ready to go to the Hold.
Guide your path.
They're just gonna carry me.
The Paragons have already assembled and await the Archon's arrival. It would be wise for you to listen until asked to speak. Such an illustrious audience is a rare honor, mortal. Do not squander it.
Her memories are unequivocal, Devos. Your hand has sworn herself to the Maw.
Lisonia. I never knew darkness lurked within her.
Our purpose is clear, as it must be.
By the Archon's grace. You wish to be of service? Find your purity.
This is dire news, Visiphone. But the Archon has turned a deaf ear to such tidings in the past.
The circumstances have changed. Tell me of these Forsworn.
Most have merely lost faith, and may yet be redeemed. But some have fallen so far as to wield the power of the Maw itself.
It is true. This mortal has fought against Ascended who are in service of the Jailer. Lisonia is not the only one.
We do not know when or where the Forsworn will strike next. But strike they will.
What you speak of is unthinkable. But we must remain vigilant nonetheless. Paragons, return to your temples. Adrestes, monitor the walls. It appears you have a part to play in all of this, mortal. Let us see what comes of it. Go in service.
You are seen.
In turning in the quest, Krysteria the Firstborn, polemark addressed us says, "The Archon's grace is upon you, mortal."
By the Archon's grace.
From the next quest, the wards of Bastion. Each temple of Bastion is protected by a ward here in Elysian Hold. As long as the wards hold, no malevolent force can launch an assault. It is concerning that the Forsworn were able to attack Purity in such force. Your orders are to examine the wards. As long as they hold, Bastion stands strong.
Stay true to our eternal charge.
Oh wow. That's fun. Ward of Loyalty
Good.
checked.
The Temple of Loyalty's ward is active. The Kyrian, meditating on their duty to Bastion and the Archon, are safe.
Okay. Purity.
Peculiar. The Ward of Purity is disabled. This is surely what allowed the Forsworn to invade in such force.
Ward of Humility?
Humility's ward stands strong. However, perhaps it would do the Forsworn service to relearn the lessons taught there.
The past memories of all Kyrian are stored at the Temple of Wisdom. I am quite relieved to see its ward holding.
The final Ward of Courage.
The Ward of Courage holds. That is quite the relief.
Who's there?
Fools! The Forsworn will triumph over the Archon!
Quickly! We must alert the polemark!
Training dummies of all kinds. Cool.
What troubles you?
Polemark addressed us. The wards of Bastion. It seems the Forsworn are in our very midst, even in the spires. We must send aid to the Temple of Courage post-haste.
You wish to be of service?
I'm in danger. The Temple of Courage must not fall. All Kyrian learn to fight in its hallowed halls, not only to protect Bastion, but to ensure their own safety when retrieving souls from across the Veil. Travel there at once. Seek out Thanikos, the paragon of Courage's loyal hand. Seek out Thanikos at Xandria's Vigil.
Cassius will provide you with a Larian. Go, quickly!
Yes, Polemark. Archon watch over us all.
Peace be upon you.
I need to go to the Temple of Courage.
Go in service.
The Forsworn who destroyed the ward. He was the one from Lasonia's memories.
It seemed that their pact with the Maw was kept secret from him. I wonder, are the other Forsworn also unaware of it?
If that is the case, then perhaps... By the Archon! Clea, look!
The ward has been sabotaged, as we agreed.
Good. Our allies are eager to strike.
The Kyrian temples will fall,
that was
and
awful.
the Archon's reign shall be ended.
I am glad to see I am not yet alone. The Maldraxxus attacked without warning.
I don't control what happens in those cutscenes. That was awful. My apologies. But I'm gonna go ahead and blame Blizzard for that one.
You speak to the hand.
In turning in the quest, imminent danger, Thanikos, Hand of Courage, says, "Not quite the army I hoped would come, but I welcome your blade by my side."
You have my attention.
The next quest, Now or Never. In a fair fight, our warriors could stand against countless swarms of these Maldraxxus. This was no fair fight, outsider. They came without warning, without cause. We were caught unprepared. They must not be allowed to encroach any further. This stops here.
By Xandria's spear.
Alright, I'm with you.
My life for the Paragon.
You betray your ancient oath to Maldraxxus, Lich! Justice will be done!
I betrayed nothing. My master bids at Bastion. You and your kin shall be the first, but not the last.
Sacrilege! Mortal, push forward and secure the temple!
You speak to the hand.
We bought a we have bought a staging ground, but much remains to be done.
My friends, I bring aid!
Level 31. Oh, rank 2 is only a 3% increase. 3% extra damage. I'm going to take it just to advance the tree, but I don't think it's that great, and I'll probably end up leaking that point to a different skill later on, but right now that 3% difference is it will be helpful. We have a few quests around us here. And this first quest is a Doom reference. Rip and tear. We will show these Maldraxxus insurgents the price of their betrayal. The northern grounds have been taken by the House of Constructs, home to Maldraxxus, most resilient warriors. They've earned no mercy this day, and we will give them none. We will carve through them side by side until the sacred ground is cleansed.
Keep your wits about you. Our enemy has no honor.
Stay scrappy. Mechanicos has a quest.
Your conduct is unacceptable.
I can rebuild this Colossus's core systems, but a few things are beyond repair. Thankfully, there were enough Centurions present here that I believe we can improvise. Replacements are in order. I require an anima conflux to charge its systems, some eternity plating to protect its core, and an archonic resonator to make it go boom. I'll take care of the rest quickly now.
The sooner you find those parts, the sooner this Colossus can help clear their flyers.
I have sheared off a portion of their anima. It will heal your wounds if you approach it.
This disciple Apollon has a quest, fight another day. I'm gonna take this quest and then move away from this spot.
Save every Kyrian that you can.
So the quest, fight another day. Apollon says some of our brethren are still alive in there. While many were lost in the initial assault, they seem keen on taking any survivors prisoner. I know not what they intend, but given their mastery of corpses, we must assume the worst. Some have already been taken to their necropolis above, but others remain in cages on the ground. Free all you can. The necropolis above. Well, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it now.
I think I can make it.
These are undead. Not demons. Is this Sylvanas' doing? conflicts.
Anima powers all things in Bastion, even the mighty Colossi. This will help it retain its charge.
Stolen equipment. About our great blade of Fever Flare. It's the same style I'm wielding currently. Fallen Disciple's Cloak. Glimmer Drape of the Peerless. Cool.
The others.
This is one of Mechanicos' finest creations. It channels anima directly into blasts of energy.
Speak, mortal.
Their commander flies overhead. Take caution, she says. A bunch of them were just saying, thank you for releasing me. But I can't believe what's happening. But that person actually gave us advice. That Ascended gave us advice. Their commander is flying above. Maldraxxus is supposed to protect the realms, not destroy them. That's similar to what everyone else was saying.
I have sheared off a portion of their anima. It will heal your wounds if you approach it.
My final.
Now Thor is truly powerful if his magic penetrated this plating. He will not go down easily. You have my attention.
Oh man, rip and tear, turn in. You fight with the poise of a true Kyrian. True Kyrian outside.
My life for the Paragon.
Alright, 2 more quest turn-ins up here. I think we're probably coming up on another cutscene. Hopefully that one isn't broken. You're a true ally, outsider. Thank you. We get the Defenders, Ascended Defenders crest. There's an upgrade trinket for us. Sell all this stuff really quick.
This one's gonna net me some fame.
Alright, Mechanicos' quest turn in. Stay scrappy. Do you have the parts, they say?
What marvels exist on your world?
That was fast. Well done. Well done indeed. This anima conflux is completely drained of anima, just a heavy hunk of metal. Not your fault, of course, not at all, but we need to charge it. The Maldraxxus have extractors, big green crystals, can't miss them. They're using it to drain anima from fallen Kyrian. Very bad. We can use them to charge the conflux, then our Colossus here will be functional again. And then double tap his Mechanicos' next quest. That reference to Zombieland. It's fun. The House of Rituals occupies the southern half of the temple. Unlike the constructs, their key advantage in battle is their endless army of risen fighters. Thankfully, the Archonic Resonator we recovered will take care of it. As we carve our way through their forces, blast their corpses with the Resonator. Its energy will surrender their souls, preventing them from being raised to fight again.
We shall all meet at the shattered span below once our work is done.
Loud and clear. I will just move the Colossus somehow.
Some bones.
Another level. That was quick. Armor to the teeth is another 5%, so it's a full 10% gain. Strength equal to 10% of your armor. Very helpful. Oh, I just deleted those two enemies. Like one shot, almost.
I have sheared off a portion of their anima. It will heal your wounds if you approach it.
Oh. Dang it. All of those bodies despawned before I could use the thing.
You speak to the hand. Our forces have gathered at the Shattered Span. I shall meet you there. Your forces are already pushed back. You have lost.
You bear interest in craftsmanship? Show.
Quest turn in clear as crystal to Mechanicos. Not fully charged, but close enough. May have to disable a few safety features.
Rita Colossus needs to finish charging. Buy me time.
You have my attention.
And double tap to Thenikos. The resonator is working at full capacity, and our foes are dispatched. Excellent.
By Xandria's spear.
The next quest, the final countdown. If the Necromancer's brood descends upon us fully before the Colossus is charged, we will perish. There is no question. We must keep his attention until Mechanicos' work is complete. He believes that the day is already won, that we are pawns to be toyed with. We can use his hubris to our advantage to buy precious seconds. May it be enough. New shoulders. They're okay. I like the ones I have. If we fall, at least we fall fighting. Alright, I am ready.
Call down your beasts. They will perish just like the rest.
Fool! My army is all around you.
A Marth?
This one's gonna let me some fame.
Is that all you have? I expected more!
We are unending. Piece by piece, you will fall.
It is nearly at full power. Just a bit longer.
That is enough. Bonefang's spawn could use a treat.
Meroma. He started to fight it with me, and then he backed off. There we go.
Come, Kyrian. If you are so bold, fulfill your destiny.
The Colossus is ready. Come, come!
Ooh, do I get a bee in the thing?
Fire when ready!
Anima barrage.
Fire! Now that is how you take care of business.
He has gone towards the Paragon! You speak to the hand.
Our only move now is forward, outsider.
By Xandria's spear.
And the next quest. A time for courage. I know not what awaits us across the chasm, outsider, but the Archon's grace, I hope that my Paragon yet lives. But I fear the worst. We will face this great unknown together, as we have the rest of Maldraxxus' horrors. To be Kyrian is to follow the path, no matter how dire the circumstances. Whatever happens, know that you have earned my undying respect this day.
My life for the Paragon.
Oh boy, you're carrying me.
The Paragon of Courage was at the heart of the temple when the attack came.
Angels.
If she yet draws breath, we must lend her our aid.
You cannot win this battle, Necromancer! Our courage never falters!
It will take more than courage to save you now.
My Paragon! You do not stand alone!
Ah, just the vessel I require.
For the Archon! For Bastion! What are you doing to me? No! No! No!
Thanatos!
I have perfected you! Now serve me by destroying our enemies. Yes, Master.
Oh, okay. So that's how that thing... Where these things come from? Weird.
Monster! What has driven you to this madness?
You, Kyrian, are complicit in a broken cycle. Bastion is a waste of anima. We shall seize it all.
Not while I stand against you!
Then you will be the next to fall.
You will suffer for this, Necromancer!
Come, then, if you dare. Rain death upon them. Ensure they do not interfere.
Outsider, we need to get out of here.
The Paragon can stand on her own until you gather reinforcements.
Artemide will report to the Archon. We must return to Oribos and inform them of Maldraxxus' treachery. Did my sister send you?
Thanatos is gone, isn't he?
My blade is always ready.
The next quest, follow the path. Maldraxxus must answer for their crimes against Bastion. There shall be justice. Let us go to Oribos and speak with the Talanara, the honored voice. We will tell her what has transpired this day. Tell her that the Kyrian will not stand idle against this aggression. Artemide will inform the Archon. My brothers and sisters will surely prepare for war. That must not come to pass. There's another quest
We
here.
must travel to Oribos at once. My people will surely prepare our armies for retaliation once Artemidi delivers word.
Do you have need of...
I will meet you there. Stay safe.
My blade is always ready.
It's the dungeon quest. Necrotic Wake, a Paragon's Plight. Xandria, the mighty paragon of courage, is the finest warrior among all the Ascended, but even she may be overwhelmed by the strongest of Maldraxxus' forces. Your fate is intertwined with hers now. You must gather your allies and plunge into the Necrotic Wake to ensure both both Amarth and Nalthor do not make it back to the safety of their realm. May the Archon guide your blade into their hearts.
You shall go no further.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good upgrade. I should wait to take it until I level up a little bit. Well, I guess it's not...
Do you have need of my
That's
blade?
not going to affect anything in the quest itself. It'll give me the leveled piece of gear no matter what. It'll probably be better by the time I get there. Alright, and I have a talent to allocate here. We have quite a few options in the arms tree. Fervor of Battle. If Cleaver Whirlwind hits 3 or more targets, you also slam your primary target. This slam deals 50% additional damage. Critical strike damage of your abilities is increased by 10%. Cleave and Whirlwind deal 20% additional damage to targets below 35% health. Execute is usable on targets below 35% health. Both of those sound good. I would also like to replace this to Cleave. Replace Whirlwind for Cleave. Critical strike damage of your abilities is increased by 10%. This entire line seems good. Colossus Smash generates 15 rage. Or Colossus Smash grants you sweeping strikes. Yeah. Colossus Smash gives sweeping strikes. That's the one I'm going to go with when I take it, I think. Colossus Smash causes your next 2 cleaves within 20 seconds to trigger. No cooldown. Colossus Smash causes your next 2 mortal strikes to have 100% chance to trigger Tactician. You have a 30% chance to gain a charge of Overpower when you use an attack that has a rage cost. This effect applies even if that ability's rage cost has been reduced to 0. Ooh. Strength of arms, Overpower and slam damage increased by 5%, and critical strike damage increased by 5%. Critical strike chance of slam and overpower increased by 5% as well. Wow. Okay. I'm just going to do the Impale ability. Critical strike damage of your abilities is increased by 10% for now. I'm going to come back and get this. But I also want to take Cleave. That reduces the cooldown and increases the damage of Whirlwind, basically. Or wait. No, it replaces Whirlwind. Whirlwind doesn't have a cooldown. This does, 3.9 seconds. But it does more damage. And because I have so many abilities, it doesn't really matter that it has a cooldown, honestly. Okay. Impale. That took me long enough. Alright, since I have... a specific dungeon quest for the Necrotic Wake. I'm going to queue for that. And then fly to Oribos while we're waiting, because since I'm DPS, it's going to be a little bit before I get into a dungeon. Let's see how much time. It doesn't have a time frame on it, which means we could go in at any moment, honestly. Or it just hasn't loaded. We're gonna use the fast travel option. And then fly from here.
Our fates converge. Fly.
Here we go.
hear the words of the Arbiter.
Maldraxxus has attacked Bastion.
This is most dire news. We must not let war ravage this plane and unravel all that we have done.
The Necrolords are masters of warfare. It is true. But they have always used their power to defend the Shadowlands, not attack it. Mortal, you must learn their motives for striking at the Kyrian. Do whatever it takes to stop this conflict before it escalates further. Without the might of Maldraxxus on our side, I fear we have little hope of stopping the Banished One.
The Banished One?
What news do you bring?
The Arbiter's Will is the next quest. We will all suffer if Bastion and Maldraxxus fall into war. For some time, the Necrolords have been isolated. You must travel to their realm and seek the truth of their incursion. Though our anima reserves remain low, they will be enough to open a way for you. There will be enough to open the way for you. That's a typo. It's actually a typo. Though our anima reserves remain low, there will be enough to open the way for you.
The way to Maldraxxus must be opened. Gather Cardelen and see it done.
At once, honored voice. Cardelen, a most solemn task has been placed upon us.
Word of the attack spreads quickly. I will join you.
I hope this endeavor is successful. There is still little anima available.
Be back in just a moment. All right.
What do you seek, mortal?
Quest turn in. This slot shall suffice. It says, for the quest turn in, the arbiter as well.
I have been instructed to assist you.
A land of strife. It is imperative that you identify the cause of the attack on Bastion. We will require your aid to open the gateway. Once the focus is sufficiently powered, we will call upon the gate to Maldraxxus and direct it into position. From there, the fate of this war must rest upon your shoulders.
The Eternal City must be protected.
Must concentrate.
The Arbiter watches over all.
The way is open. The eternal battlefields of Maldraxxus await you.
The purpose must be followed.
If you want peace is the next quest. Maldraxxus is a land which revels in strife and conflict, but they should also be bound by honor. If their honor has been tossed aside, then they may move their forces beyond just Bastion. Take care. Danger lies beyond that gate. It is a realm of heroes as well as a realm of villains.
Blessed be her voice. What do you seek?
The way is open. Pass through to Maldraxxus. Alright, I'm ready. Send me to Maldraxxus. Hey, thanks for the floating hearts. Really appreciate it. This is where they flew me to? It certainly looks like they're in conflict.
Keep training! If you want to fight, then prove your strength! Maldraxxus, why are you still in here? Grab a blade and enter the arena!
Theater of Pain. Arena Armor Smith.
State your intent. This... Grab a weapon and get in line. Got some fresh meat today.
And turning in the quest, if you want peace, Grandmaster Vol says, well, why aren't you out there fighting?
Nothing sweeter than the sound of combat.
This guy looks like a Spawn character. He looks like a character that should be from a Todd McFarlane universe. To die by the sword is the next quest. What's this? You fly no colors? Where's the pride in your house, Gladiator? Bah, this drought has left us with slim pickings indeed. If this is the best Maldraxxus can muster. I remember the old days, the strongest souls arriving, then being divided among the 5 houses. No matter, the tournament beckons. Enter the arena, fight for glory. By the look of you, it's likely you won't last long. Try to make a name for yourself in the time you have left. Defeat 30 contenders in the Theater of Pain.
30 contenders in the Theater of Pain.
Never fight well. All of Maldraxxus is watching. Another challenger falls! Combatant rises above the rest! One combatant rises above the rest! Here to compete, mortal?
You survived? Really? I admit that was unexpected.
Grab a weapon and get in line!
An opportunistic strike. I'm impressed you made it this far. Don't get too full of yourself. Most of the fodder you plowed your way through were amateurs at best. Only one combatant will leave this arena a champion. Each of the 3 houses as fighters in the field. Most merely seek to test their own limits or earn a bit of favor. Only a few have a real chance at claiming victory. Seek out those challengers if you wish to claim true glory this day.
Fight well, Gladiator! The strong survive, and the weak are culled! Survive, and the weak are culled! The strong survive, and the weak are culled! Another challenger falls! challenger falls! Here to compete, mortal?
Still walking on 2 legs? My hopes for you are rising.
Got some fresh meat today.
Champion the cause. Is the next quest. Champion the cause. Now you're starting to show potential. I'm guessing your name was well known on whatever mortal world you hail from. But don't rest on your laurels. The harder you fight, the harder others will strive to strike you down. That's the Maldraxxus way. Nothing wins the favor of the crowd like taking down a former champion. Two are in attendance today, attempting to recapture their past glories. Slaughter them.
Champions aren't born. They're challenger falls! One combatant rises above the rest!
Oh, this guy? I took this guy out already.
One combatant rises above the rest! The strong survive, and the weak are culled! Nothing sweeter than the sound of combat.
Champion the cause. Good, the crowd's on your side. Now, there's just one last test.
Clear the arena! The final clash is about to begin!
Is it you?
Got some fresh meat today.
Land of Opportunity. The Grandmaster's voice rings out over the roaring crowd. This is it! The final event of the tournament. These 2 Maldraxxus gladiators have cut down challenger after challenger. Now the only thing left is for one to slay the other.
Only 2 gladiators remain. One legend will grow, and the other will end.
Which house do they fight for?
Look closer, Garmo. We have a living mortal in our midst. Intriguing.
Citadel, is this the meddler who thwarted our attack?
The very one.
So, this mortal witnessed your treachery. Your house is invaded Bastion, an act that betrays everything the Primus stood for. The Primus is long gone, Crexus. Where is your hunger for glory? Or has the House of the Chosen lost its appetite? We are meant to defend the Shadowlands, not conquer it. You will recall your forces, or you will answer to my blade.
I think not, Crexus. Your blade shall be broken. Slay them all!
Chosen! To arms! Leave none standing!
Outsider! Hold on. We are getting out of here. I am Baroness Drotha. The House of the Chosen stands with you. Get away! Brace yourself!
Best game in the world. I love that take. That's great.
Always ready for battle.
Baroness Draka. In ages past, the Primus founded that tournament to showcase the might of Maldraxxus. Today, it has sparked an all-out war.
Our enemies surround us. Stay off the main road.
The next quest, Arms for the Poor. This trench is strewn with the remnants of countless attacks upon the seat of the Primus by forces which threatened the Shadowlands. Each time Maldraxxus claimed victory, now scavengers picket scraps in hopes of buying their way into one of the 3 remaining houses. In these desperate times, we must gain every advantage possible over our rivals. If we arm these scavengers and offer them a second chance at glory, we can bolster the ranks of the Chosen.
Oh, come. This is our only path to the House of the Chosen. Blood and Thunder.
She has another quest, Walk Among Death.
Lokar.
This trench echoes with necromantic energies unleashed in the countless battles waged here. That power has coalesced into chaotic entities we call Deathwalkers. In simpler times, we would have sent troops out to subdue them to serve the House of the Chosen. But with war brewing, there is no time for that. Eliminate this potential threat before our enemies turn them against us.
Strength and honor.
It looks like there's another quest down here. Memory of Honor. The tablet sits embedded in the ground near a broken armor display. The runes on the epitaph conjure images of an ancient warrior in your mind. Clearly, Maldraxxus honors the history of those who claimed great victories here. Similar memorials seem to be spread throughout the trench. Perhaps you can offer more insight into the denizens of this realm.
Maldraxxus is home to those who lived for combat. Here, strength is valued and rewarded.
I have been in queue for 40 minutes. And there was a DPS in the queue with me for a while.
We are the sworn defenders of the Shadowlands, but our leader, the Primus, has gone missing.
You know what? Every class has some similarities, but they feel so different that it feels like almost feels like playing a different game. Each class, because some of them feel so different. Like Demon Hunter feels way different than any other class. Every one of their specs, being able to leap as high as they do, it turns the game into a bit of a platformer. The versatility of druids being able to shapeshift, and honestly the warriors have a lot more depth to them than I gave them credit for. But with Arms Warrior, there's a lot of utility in their abilities. A lot of debuffs to enemies. They're really fun.
Now, the 5 houses are at war. 2 have fallen. I won't let the Chosen be next. For the honor of the Blade Sworn. Even here, I protect the weak.
Her name sounds really familiar. Faded Epitaph thread. Lady Quinby, House of Rituals. Her sorcery knew no equal. She spoke words of power and her foes crumbled into dust. Though her phylactery was destroyed, she defended the Shadowlands until her final moments. Raquel the Vile, House of Plagues. His concoctions poisoned all who touched them. He melted flesh from bone, filled lungs with bile, and struck fear into hearts of steel. Few have ever created such potent weaponry. Hawk's battle-scarred bulwark. That's what the treasure was up here. Take a look at it in just a moment. It's an interesting looking shield.
From Ka.
Mezel the Phantom, House of Eyes. No shadow could obscure her sight. Valuable intelligence she purchased with blood and sacrifice brought Maldraxxus victory against the Void. Such is the greatest achievements of espionage. So the Void invaded all of Shadowlands, not just Bastion. But the Void, but with whom? With whom? Is that Thrall's mother? I see the symbol. It looks like the Frostwolf symbol. She's green. Is that an undead wolf mount? That's awesome. Where did she go?
Come. This is our only path to the House of the Chosen. For the honor of the Bladesworn. How goes the fight?
Arms for the poor, and now we test them. I assume she's talking about testing the soldiers' strength. That undead mount is so cool. Undead wolf mount.
Blood and thunder.
Everything in this land is dangerous. There is no room for weakness.
From Khan. Always ready for battle.
In the final quest, Memory of Honor, many strive for greatness in Maldraxxus. Few truly achieve infamy. Let us see if our names will one day be remembered.
Loktar.
Trench warfare. These would-be recruits seek a way to prove themselves. Let us give them the chance. The specter known as Maleficus has grown in strength by consuming our anima reserves. In this time of drought, we cannot afford to lose any of our most precious resource. This threat needs to be dealt with immediately. Use this horn to signal the scavengers we've recruited. Let us see how well they fight under our banner.
Strength comes from the heart.
Uh-oh. Oh, I was standing in muck.
Come. This is our only path to the House of the Chosen. For the honor of the Bladesworn.
Turning in the quest, Trench Warfare, Draka says, a threat removed for the House of the Chosen, and new recruits that show potential. Good work. We gotta choose between two things. Trinket. And a necklace. I'll take the trinket because it's worth more. It's not really an upgrade. The next quest, the House of the Chosen. Draka gestures to the sky. Look there, mortal. That is the necropolis of Margrave Crexus, who leads the House of the Chosen. It is my honor to serve as his Baroness. Let us ride to our fortress. There we can gather our strength and make ready for the battle to come.
In the name of Chosen, fight with strength and honor. We will crush the traitors and end this war.
Another level. Scarab Shell Face Guard. It is male. That's not helpful. Oh well. I can take Cleave now.
Come. This is our only path to the House of the Chosen.
The problem is, there have to be people leveling through Shadowlands and doing at least random dungeons to be doing this. It looks like there's only one other person doing dungeons in Shadowlands right now. At least in my region. There's another rare spawn. Piece of leather armor. Not helpful for this character. And there's another rare spawn up there. Deep Scar. Deep Scar. So we'll just fly up to him. Gone. It was up here. Maybe I am phased out of it.
Come. This is our only path to the House of the Chosen.
Chosen. Our enemies move against us. War is at hand, and victory will be ours.
Margrave Crexus is the strongest of us. Show him no fear, only respect.
You did well to pull the mortal from the arena. He could not let our enemies take them.
They have shown resilience and strength, qualities we need in these dire times.
Agreed. Put the mortal through their paces. Then join me in the necropolis. We have a war to wage.
Is a plant growing over here? How odd. Speak with Draka.
Blood and thunder.
Tell me your story.
In life, I was Draka of the Frostwolf clan. A warrior who gave everything to protect what mattered most. But I was not done fighting. Maldraxxus, where the armies of the Five Houses once stood side by side to protect the realm of death. It was here I served the House of Eyes. A strange fit for a warrior's soul.
Again.
Their ways were not mine.
Faster. Again.
Eventually, this life after life began to feel right.
The House of Plagues lies in ruins. 1/5 of Maldraxxus wiped out.
It's hard to believe they could be so careless.
Perhaps they weren't. No matter what happens now, Maldraxxus must stay true to its purpose. For if we fail in our duty, the Shadowlands will fall. I believe the House of the Chosen still stands with us, and I trust you to deliver this to Margrave Crexus. Now, go. And Draka, be watchful.
My brothers, I am on urgent business. My lord! Hurry! There could be survivors!
So, these are the traitors you spoke of.
I would not let such Urgura prevent me from delivering my lord's final message.
Ordeals such as this either break the sword or strengthen it. I offer the key to saving Maldraxxus.
I am sorry, Margrave. He gave me no key.
An unyielding warrior with the skills of a master spy. A key to many things. Come, our enemies will strike openly soon. We must prepare.
I am Draka, once of the Frost Wolf clan. Now, Baroness of the House of the Chosen. And most of all, a protector of Maldraxxus.
That is Thrall's mother.
Always ready for battle.
I actually have that title of the Frost Wolves.
How goes the fight?
The Chosen are all that remains of what the Primus stood for. We are the last hope of this realm, Draka says.
Locus.
The first act of war. Look around you, champion. This army is all that remains to defy the treachery of the other two houses. I must regroup with the Margrave and discuss strategy. War will soon be upon us. I would ask that you prepare for the coming battle alongside the rest of our forces. We cannot afford for a single soldier to falter. Seek out Baron Virez. He has earned countless victories for Maldraxxus. I fear his blades must soon be turned upon our former allies.
For Praxis, don't keep Virez waiting. He's not known for his patience.
Virez. Oh, I was following her. I thought she was going to the same place. I was not looking at my minimap or anything else.
The battle awaits us, soldiers. Ready our defenses. Yes, sir. Out with it!
Speak up, recruit. Reporting for duty, I'm to prepare for war against the other houses.
You have your orders. Those spineless traitors are fools to challenge the might of the Chosen. Speak, soldier.
Mark my words, recruit. We will crush the other houses for their acts of treason.
Back to your post.
The hills have eyes is the first quest he has.
Make it quick.
The other houses have yet to launch a full-scale assault, but do not mistake their cowardice for incompetence. Any tactician worth their weight in Maldraxxus knows the value of espionage. I suspect that the agents of our foes skulk within our own ranks as we speak. Take one of my hounds. We'll know our enemies by their scent. Once the pests have been discovered, exterminate them.
Bring glory to the Chosen. Out with it.
And maintaining order. Communication is the key to victory. The greatest strategists are rendered useless if their orders go unheard. Deliver my orders to Summoner Perix, Drill Sergeant Tellis, and Secutor Mevix. And do it quickly. Every moment we waste is one our enemy will have to their advantage.
You have your... Get moving, recruit! We are at war!
Give me something to fight. Point me at my foe.
What do you want? You're acting suspicious.
Will know.
Oh, another one.
None can best me.
I would know mercy.
Plants spawn in the same spot. Weird.
Point me at my foe!
Reporting for duty.
You will not compromise my position.
What are my orders?
Maldraxxus will be ours.
It'd be funny if one of these guys was like, I don't know what you're talking about. you talk to him and they're like, I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do anything suspicious. And you're the one who's suspicious.
Reporting for duty. Maldraxxus will be ours!
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Why do you trouble me? Can't you see I'm busy? I have orders from Baron Varys.
More orders? What now? Summon Mortanis? In this drought? Preposterous! You there! Tell the Baron to scrounge up some anima if he wants his bone guard.
As you command.
Oh, okay. An hour and a half in queue for just a dungeon.
Make it quick.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. I have to deliver all of his orders first.
Maldraxxus honors you.
What is it, recruit? I have orders from Baron Veras.
New orders! We march to the west. Move out!
Strike harder! Show no mercy!
I thirst for combat! Fight to win!
Listen up! You lose, you hold metal to the forge! Now fight!
All right, let's fast travel back to this guy.
Speak, soldier. Make it quick.
Turning in the quest, the hills have eyes, Baron Veras says. If they cannot properly evade detection, then they do not deserve to survive.
Back to your post.
And maintaining order. That should ensure we stand ready for war.
Bring glory to the Chosen.
The next quest. Never enough. Well done, recruit. These were merely the first of many assignments in your future. Matters here demand my attention. Report to Baroness Draka and see what need she has of you. I will watch closely as this war unfolds.
You have your good work, soldier. Inform Draka that we stand ready to fight.
How goes the fight?
And turning in the quest, never enough, Draka says, "Good work. I see that our defenses have been shored up."
In the name of the Primus.
In the name of the Primus. Through the fire and flames. This is a Dragon Force reference. I can hear the music in my head. Margrave Crixus was pleased to hear of your service to our house. He senses great potential within you, potential that must be tested. A stone stands at the center of our citadel, surrounded by magma. Reaching the stone is a challenge of endurance and fortitude. This trial is usually attempted only by our most renowned soldiers, but Margrave Crixus commands you to attempt the rite at once. Go on, then. Prove your worth.
Own Primus left the stone as a challenge. Reach it, and prove your might.
Awash in darkness. Treachery begets chaos. Bonds frayed must be restored. The key shall honor the worthy.
Unfinished blade. A blade with no hilt. The runes embedded in the metal seem to call out to you. Well, like... Frostmourne?
Always ready for battle.
What happened? Draka asks.
Blood and thunder.
This blade was inside the stone all this time. Margrave Crixus was right about your potential.
Thrumkar's blade was forged by the Primus. How long has it been hidden in that stone?
Charge gains an additional charge. Sure.
For the honor of the Blade Sworn.
The next quest, Forging a Champion. Of all the souls who have reached that stone, only you discovered its true purpose. I'm no zealot, but clearly there is a deeper meaning in this. We would be wise to investigate further. Find Bonesmith Hiremir at her forge. Hiremir at her forge. She is the most renowned smith in Maldraxxus, and the last remaining apprentice of the Primus himself. She will know what course to take.
Every Hiremir was once the Primus's apprentice. She might know more about the blade.
New requisitions?
And speaking with Bonesmith Hiremir, everyone knows. Everyone always has need of the forge. New weapons, new armor. They should learn to properly maintain their equipment instead. What do you know about this blade?
Ah! Can't you see I'm busy? Is that? It can't be. So this was the cause of all that commotion. A blade and a message from the Primus himself. Whatever his reason, a blade's no good without a hilt. Time to get to work. Need something forged?
This is going to take a bit of work, she says, in turning in the quest. Forging a champion.
I don't do repairs.
Everyone always has need of the forge. New weapons, new armor, that's the same thing.
Speak up!
Was an enchantment? Is the first quest she has? A potent blade requires potent components. I know of something that would suit our needs. Recently, a monstrosity trained by the constructs was snared by our soldiers at the eastern side of our stronghold. Veras insist we can siphon intelligence from the beast's mind. The will of the Primus trumps the desires of an ambitious baron. That's a funny sentence. The bones of that beast would forge the perfect hilt for this blade. I say you lay claim to them.
Get going, then.
The next quest. Thick skin. The Primus forged a fine blade, but it will do you no good in its current state. Fortunately for you, I possess the skill to finish his work. That being said, I will require materials. The other chosen have been too preoccupied with their combat drills to assist me at the forge, even as they demand more weapons and armor. That's where you come in. You want a new blade? You'll have to earn it.
Armor. Nothing is given. Everything is earned. That includes the materials for your hilt.
Cool. Is this a weapon I actually get? Is this something that I'm actually going to get? That would be interesting. Or is this someone else's weapon we're forging? Oh, one more. It's kind of far.
Start talking or start walking. What did you break this time?
Brave enough to manage this? She says.
This had better be good.
Ozian enchantment. Ozian enchantment? Good. I knew that beast would prove no challenge for you.
Good soldiers need good blades.
Thick skin. Can't be that difficult, can it?
Got something to say?
You work quickly, don't you? I could use more assistants like you. Right on, we get an upgrade.
The Primus chose me for a reason.
That's everything I need. Time to get to work. I'd stay close if I were you. Forging a weapon is never a simple task when the Primus's handiwork is involved. If he taught me anything, it was to expect the unexpected.
If I made it, you could trust it. Well, are you ready to start? Start talking or start walking.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Primus taught me a lot about the fight, but I've learned a thing or two myself since then. He enchanted the blade. Of course he did. You might want to get ready for a fight. My work. This is a test of your skills. Guardian. Vanquish it, and claim your rune weapon.
Oh, is that what it's gonna look like?
To rise above all others.
Looks like taking up the blade empowered one of its runes. Knowing the Primus, it's just the start of something more. Got something to say?
The Primus was always fond of his trials. Hey, welcome to the stream. Seems you passed this one. Well done, they say.
This had better be good.
This unlocks a new signature ability for this region called Fleshcraft. Form a shield of flesh and bone over 3 seconds that absorbs damage equal to 40% of your maximum health for 2 minutes.
What did you break this time?
Dwarf Warrior or Dwarf Hunter? Well, it depends on how you want to play the game. Warrior is very different than Hunter. I mean, do you have experience playing either class? While I wait for you to type out your question, I'm going to go ahead and read the next quest. The Path to Glory. It's been some time since I had a chance to craft a weapon that powerful. Good to know that the skills I learned from Primus haven't dulled. You'd best get back to the Baroness with that rune blade. I'm sure the Margrave will want to know you wield it as well. The Primus was notorious for thinking 10 paces ahead of everyone else. I suspect he knew that someone like you would take up that blade.
Armor, I forged you a weapon without equal. You break that blade, and I'll break you.
Okay.
I take it Ermir had much to say.
So you say you have both experience with both, but you want a good class that mixed with the dwarf identity in an MMORPG. Well, it depends. There's technically three different kinds of dwarves within World of Warcraft. There's the Dark Iron dwarves, which, you know, if you're wanting to play one of the Dark Iron dwarves, I would say that Warrior suits them really well, and their backstory. If you're wanting to go with the classic WoW dwarf, then maybe Hunter. Hunter is a classic combination. I mean, you look at the original trailer. That's what's pictured. The dwarf with the bear. And then there's the Earthen. And the Earthen, if you want to play as the Earthen, then either or, honestly. Warrior, maybe, but Shaman is also available to them. Pretty sure Shaman is available to all of them. But yeah, I mean, it really depends on what you want to do, because there's so much. There's a big difference between the two, right? Because there's a whole different aspect to Hunter with like pets and stuff, and like having a pet collection if that's something that you want to do. Because within the story of the World of Warcraft, you've got quite a few dwarf hunters. I mean, in every expansion of the game, there's a quest series that has to do with the same dwarf hunters. It's like some kind of hunting expedition. Hunters, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah. Arms Warrior Dwarf with a big hammer, or Beastmaster Hunter Dwarf with gun and bear. Yeah. Beastmaster Hunter, honestly, do Beastmaster Hunter, and that totally. I can see it now. That's totally fits.
For the honor of the Blade Sworn.
That sounds like fun. The next quest, turn in the Path to Glory. Draka says, you wield a fine weapon, now you must put it to use.
Strength comes from the heart.
Meet the Margrave. Word of the Rune Blade has reached Margrave Crexus. He wishes to see it for himself. With such a weapon by your side, you pose a threat that the other houses cannot ignore. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage. But enough talk, follow me. You know, the thing is, like, about World of Warcraft, like, you have the option of exploring those different things. Like, I have I don't normally play priest, and I've never run a gnome, but I made a priest gnome a while back, and I haven't really played on that character, but I mean, they do, yeah, absolutely. The dwarves lean towards warrior, but there are a lot of hunter dwarves. The one moment. I wouldn't say that a lot of hunter dwarf players. I would say that there are a lot of hunter dwarf characters in the game that running around and interacting with can be fun. Like, that's the thing. Like, I didn't really think about going into this. Like, running a warrior is kind of fun because it's so generic and fits in with anything. I usually play paladin, and the fantasy of playing a paladin is like it only fits in so many places, you know. Certainly doesn't fit the theming in this particular zone, but warrior fits in anywhere. Warrior fits in Bastion. Warrior fits in this realm, Maldraxxus. But like, so does Hunter. Hunter fits in pretty much anywhere, and like running into other NPCs that, like, and I don't normally run orcs either, but like running into other orcs and like in the game world, it's like a different thing. Like running into dwarves when you're playing a dwarf, running into blood elves or any other kind of high elf kind of character, it's like a different feel when you're running that character. It definitely gives a different vibe than, you know, when you're running I don't know, like if I were running the Devoured Demon Hunter through Bastion, it would feel really Void Elf Demon Hunter through Bastion just seems weird to me. I don't know. Part of playing this game for me as well is definitely some of the immersion, kind of taking a break at a moment from going forward in the quest, but the immersion of the game, that's why I turn off the HUD all the time. I would do that anyway. Like, that's how I normally play the game, is in cutscenes or, you know, in interacting with characters when they're talking. I like turning the HUD off and actually seeing the game full screen, because it's like, it's honestly, the HUD, it takes up so much visual space that when you turn it off, it just feels so different. So I have a level 68, I think, hunter, and I leveled them up marksman. But marksman can be really challenging early on because you don't have your pet immediately. So, and you can't tame pets right away. So if, and I haven't really played Beastmaster, but there are a lot of pets that you can recruit if you haven't done a whole lot of recruiting of pets before. There are so many numerous rare spawns in the game that aren't really rare to find. They're just considered, you know, you have the little emblem that you can tame that are really cool. So I know that that's one of the things that friends of mine that are really fond of playing Beastmaster really enjoy that aspect of it, because, you know, you can find an entirely new transmog to fit with that new pet that you want to tame. Like, there's so many different layers to it with Hunter that it's kind of up to like what type of immersion you want to have, because both are fun. I'm not sure which is the better spec right now. I'm not sure. I'm not up on like which is the better, like, more damaging specialization. I just think like whatever seems fun. Because marksman does, you can talent into taming a pet. You can talent into having a pet as marksman. So do you want to have the sort of fantasy story of like working up towards that, and you have to really work hard before you eventually tame or, you know, find the pet you want? Do you want to journey for a while before you find the right pet? I guess it is like how you want to play it. Yeah, so Beastmaster can also tame a plethora of different kinds of pets. If and if I'm not mistaken, there are ways of unlocking the ability to tame even like dragons and stuff, like, or within the dragon family, not specifically dragons, the large ones, but like some of them are tameable. There's a few of them out there that I think that you can learn some of them through going through the Legion content. I know that some of that stuff, if you want to unlock it for your hunter, leveling through that expansion might be a good idea, especially if you want to get some of that, unlock some of the extra taming extra families that you can tame within the hunter umbrella. Torn between Beastmaster and Marksman. You know what's funny? Technically, John Wick is a marksman hunter. He had a dog. John Wick sounds like it could be a good World of Warcraft dwarf name.
How goes the fight?
But no, seriously, what Beastmaster or Marksman? Well, depends. So depends on how into the narrative of your character you want to get, because you also kind of have to decide like what professions you want for your character as well. And if you want to build that into your character and like have your character have a backstory with it, then like engineering ties in pretty nicely if you want to do marksman. But also skinning and leatherworking fit into that with Beastmaster. So a lot of different things you can do. A lot of options. So I may not be making things easier for you, but the next quest is meet the Margrave. Word of the Rune Blade has reached Margrave Crexus. He wishes to see it for himself. With such a weapon by your side, you pose a threat that the other houses cannot ignore. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage. But enough talk. Follow me.
Strength! Come. Margrave Crexus awaits us.
walking to the portal.
First you bring war, now a blade of the Primus. Your legend grows, mortal. At ease, soldier.
Margrave Crexus says, "Show me this rune blade of yours, mortal."
The Primus embodied the 5 traits of the ideal Maldraxxus soldier. The ambition to rise above one's foes and the might to crush them. The insight to discern their plans and the guile to outwit them. The relentless pursuit of victory, even in the face of inevitable defeat. 5 traits, 5 runes upon the blade. The same runes etched onto the seat of the Primus.
Hey, yeah, no problem. Anytime. Yeah, making different characters in World of Warcraft can be fun. It can be kind of like a tabletop experience if you really want to get into the RP of the character. You know, if that helps the immersion, then yeah, absolutely. The next quest, the seat of the Primus. This cannot be coincidence. Oh. So they give me a rune blade, but then they don't give me a rune blade. I'm not gonna transmog to that, but it is an upgrade. I'm going to get an upgrade soon. This cannot be a coincidence. It is clear that your rune blade is somehow connected to the seat of the Primus. I will not pretend to know the Primus's agenda, but I would not be surprised if he left behind a way for the worthy to open the door to his sanctum. Draka will bring you to the seat of the Primus. If you hold the key, mortal, then our victory is all but assured.
Virus, Draka, bring the mortal to the seat of the Primus. Let us see what unfolds.
I will scout ahead. Do not tarry, soldier.
Loktar!
Alright, I'm ready to fly to the seat of the Primus.
Praxis for Akarek. The seat of the Primus has been locked shut since he went missing. Many have tried to open it. The Primus was a legendary weaponsmith. If we hold the key to his vault, then his arsenal will be ours. It won't be long before the other houses learn of the blade. Be ready for a fight. Maldraxxus was right. We hold the key to the seat of the Primus.
It will do us no good if our house falls in battle first. We must not lose focus on the war. Report to the spearhead, recruit. We have a battle to win.
Blood and thunder.
Draka says, "We cannot lose sight of the battles ahead of us. The door will have to wait."
Strength and honor.
Do you actually get this sword? I feel like this might be helpful. Execute is usable on targets below 35% health.
Always ready for battle.
Draka has 3 quests for us.
From Ka.
The first one here, Common Peril. Each house in Maldraxxus has 2 barons. Before the fall of my first house, the House of Eyes, our Margrave sent my fellow Baroness to investigate suspicious behavior in the House of Rituals. I have not heard from her since. Either she has found something, or has become another casualty of their treachery. Her orders took her to the Decay in the east. If you can find the Baroness, give her this summons. We were not friends, she and I, but she is a formidable combatant. We could use her might.
In the name of the Primus.
The next quest, the House of Plagues.
For the honor of the Bladesworn.
The House of Plagues was the first to fall in this conflict. We believed its demise was the result of a careless accident. If only we had known the truth sooner. But perhaps not all their knowledge was lost. Before you arrived, our scouts reported signs of movement near the wreckage of their necropolis. If any survivors remain, we'd be wise to add them to our ranks. But approach with caution. This toxic fallout may have left them mad or worse.
Every defeat is a lesson.
And the third and final quest, Baron of the Chosen. Our forces at the spearhead are under siege from Margrave Garmal's vanguard. If Varez himself is leading the defense, then the situation must be dire. The House of Constructs shapes flesh to forge bodies for its forces. They were once an indispensable ally, but have become a fearsome enemy. Margrave Crexus trusts your might. No doubt. You will have need of it.
Only Viraz is brash, but he's right. We need reinforcements.
Viraz? House of Plagues is closest. And again, I'm only using the flying mounts as sort of like fast travel. So going back and forth, like if I'm running to a new location, I'm running there. If I'm going to an NPC that I've been to turn in a quest, then I might fly. That's how I'm doing this. Because I feel like you see more when you are just going around on foot.
Ah, there you are, my apprentice. We have much to do.
And here we are. Plague Deviser Merilith.
What have you created today?
My apprentice, you return. Your apprentice? What are you talking about? Champion, I was wondering where you had gone. There's no need for embarrassment. I know you have been remiss in your studies. But you are here now. Let's get right back to work. He doesn't call us champion, he calls us by name. That's the weird part about meeting this character, is like, he knows us by name.
I always have time for my brightest pupil. Why do I feel hollow?
My apprentice? Been searching everywhere for you.
And your return is timely, apprentice. Margrave Stradama awaits our completed potion.
Okay. Bug Bites is
Shall we get to work?
Margrave Stradama eagerly awaits the completion of our latest potion. However, I seem to have misplaced my stockpile of venom sacs. How embarrassing. I felt a touch out of sorts lately. Would you please do me a favor and fetch some more? We cannot continue our work without them.
Thank you again for all of your help.
Spores galore.
Hear them? The voices?
My brightest apprentice, you returned to me at last. You worried me, you see. I heard the loudest clatter while working on one of my experiments. Before I knew it, I was here, and you disappeared. Wherever you went is no matter. You're back now, and we have much to do. Come, my apprentice. We must fetch our ingredients first. Can you smell the spores germinating around us? We should pull some up to use in our endeavors.
Am I forgetting something?
Okay. Didn't mean to pull an elite enemy, but that's fine. Stringy spores. Pulling on them. I was expecting a harvesting situation, not a pulling on them, but it's fine. Easy. So like here, I've talked to this NPC, I finished the quest. I don't feel obligated to run back on the ground.
Any new ideas for a plague?
Bug bites.
Good to see you, my apprentice.
Now where did I put my venom sacks?
With the Margrave's help, anything is possible.
You found my venom sacks. What a helpful apprentice you are.
Farewell, apprentice.
Such marvelous spores, my apprentice.
Good to see you, my apprentice.
The next quest, slime anyone? While I know we're both eager to complete our potion, I believe the best lesson I can share with you is patience. Patience and slimes, of course. With the help of slimes, we'll have our laboratory back in working condition. It's just as I taught you. Combine your ingredients in the cauldron, mix until the viscosity is just right. Oh, listen to me, acting as if you've never concocted your own sentient being. Go on, my apprentice. The slimes are calling.
Keep her open. I have prepared the cauldron for you. Begin when ready. The mixture must not congeal too early. Some spores to act as a catalyst. Ah, a splash of venom for viscosity. Excellent. Stir the cauldron once more to complete your work.
Yeah. That slime has a skeleton.
I always have time for my brightest pupil.
Oh, we get this as a summonable companion. What a precious slime.
Study hard.
My apprentice. Return.
Do you hear them? The voices? Am I forgetting something? What have you created today?
Ah, slimes, the dearest of friends and infinitely useful. They will help us craft our potion, but it seems our tools have been scattered around, doused in toxic refuse. Margrave Stradama would be so disappointed at my lack of respect for lab safety. Your slime can comb through the refuse, diluting the plague's harmful agents. Simply pull the cleaned equipment from the body of your slime. Slimes. What would we do without them?
Farewell, apprentice.
Plague is thicker than water.
With the Margrave's help, anything is possible.
A necromancer came to... Oh, wait. The plague is thicker than water. Come closer, my apprentice. I have a mission of dire import. A necromancer came to our house recently, sent by the Lich Margrave Sindane. He seemed so polite, always eager to lend a hand in my lady's most volatile creations. But I grew wise, my apprentice, the way he skulked around, prodding for our most sensitive equipments, our most sensitive experiments. He was trying to steal our slimes, I know it. You should admonish him quite harshly. Show that no harm will come to our friends.
Meet me in the House of Plagues when you are done, apprentice. Our work continues.
Applied science. Merilith's journal. What appears to be an old journal sits on Merilith's table, now mangled and missing pages. The entries that are legible seem to have been written by Merilith when he was still sane, before the fall of his house. Perhaps, if you find the journal's missing pages, you will gain more insight into what befell the House of Plagues. Alright. Let's see here. We have been going for quite some time now. Let's see, where am I? I haven't fully made a decision on whether or not I'm going to take a break from the stream this evening and end it, or just take a break because my headphones are dying and they need a charge. So I'm going to find a place with a view, and we'll take a short break. Appreciate all of you so much for watching. If you've enjoyed the stream so far, please be sure to give us a like and subscribe if you haven't, so that you can find our stream again and you see when we go live next, because that usually varies. Usually I try to shoot for 3 p.m. every day, but there are some days, depending on the day, that I have to push it out a little bit further. Sometimes we have meetings with YouTube and whatnot, so sometimes the stream ends up being a little bit later. However, we're going to take a short break, and we might be back. We might be ending the stream soon. Not fully decided. Metal. Holy crap. It's like Dark Souls. Just trying to find a spot to take a moment. Can I not land on this? It's too pointy. There we go. This'll do. Spooky. Better. There we go. All right, we'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Headphones are charged up a little bit. Back up to 80%. We've got Invincible here to bring us back to where we started. We're gonna keep going for a while. Get some more quests done. Why does it have a chemistry set on top of it? The slime. How is it doing?
In the Primus's absence, civil war is surely on the horizon. Margrave Stradama confides her fears in me. Without Anima, our work, and thus our power, has stagnated. The House of Rituals has offered to provide us with anima. Stradama and I both suspect duplicity, but our house is in no position to refuse. We must remain vigilant. None can openly accuse the Liches of treachery, so I have instead devised a new potion, a last resort to protect Stradama should the need arise. I pray that it never does. The House of Plagues. Annihilated. Where is Stradama? I must craft the potion. I must.
The plague is gone. You will follow. This guy says to us. Coming.
This way, my apprentice.
Oh.
The sweet aroma of decay.
What have you created today?
My apprentice, you return.
Good to see you, my apprentice.
Hazardous waste collection. Has your slime been useful? I'm sure it has.
Shall we get to work?
You and your slime are bonding.
Farewell, apprentice.
Another level. Plague is thicker than water.
With the Margrave's help, anything is possible.
Our slimes will be safe, my dear apprentice.
Thank you again for all of your help.
What are these?
Have our colleagues misplaced these notes? How disorganized.
The next quest by any other name. Excellent work, my apprentice. Our laboratory is back in working order. Now there is one final ingredient we require to complete a potion for Margrave Stradama. You will need to run along to the greenhouse. I have cultivated a sprig of dreadshade that should be ready to harvest. I will prepare the other reagents while you're away. Be safe, apprentice.
Study hard. Dreadshade is Margrave Stradama's favorite reagent. Meet me at the laboratory once you've acquired it.
You look oddly hale today.
Judas Neep? A plague on your house. Though the physical house of plagues is lost, the knowledge contained within was not. There are survivors here that continue to research and develop new horrifying weapons. In time, we will restore the house and rise to even greater power, unleashing creations and plagues never before seen upon our enemies. Perhaps you can help. Speak with survivors and see if any of them can use your aid.
The cycle continues. How do you serve the Margrave?
We will find a way to harness the affliction that befell our Margrave and turn it into a weapon. Is there any way I can help? There's one very difficult task we could use help with. While you consider it, feel free to sample the experiments. We always need test subjects. Okay.
Trust in the cycle.
This tragedy we will craft new greater power.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals? The cycle has brought you to me.
The mixing must go on. There is so much to discover. Is there any way I can help? The work we do requires a great deal of combative skills. If Boil Master Yetch approves of you, I shall let you help. Boil Master Yetch. Wow.
With reanimation comes eternity.
What a title and a name. Wild. Plague-fallen potion. Oh. I theorize that an equal 3-part mixture of mephitic goo, viscous oil, miscible ooze could result in a black-colored mixture capable of independent movement and thought.
You would make quite the suitable vessel. The air was once rich with anima, like it was dust.
Working together will benefit both of us greatly.
Primus favor you.
Well, it's turned me into a monster, so... Pool of potions. I shall teach you about the pool of potions. The potions we create here have a variety of beneficial effects. Kill the slimes in the surrounding ruins and collect the oozing ingredients, viscous oil they may drop. Each slime can produce a great quantity of oil, so you'll only be able to carry one slime's worth at a time. Deliver this oil to the pool of potions and toss it in.
May your path keep you from the maw.
Not all of them drop it. Oh, there's another one down here. Oh, it just despawned. Dang it.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Entering the quest, pool of potions into Boil Master Yetch. He says, "We shall all share in this fabulous brew you have created."
For the Margrave and Maldraxxus.
Oh, I have 2 talents to allocate. Sure. Bounding Stride might be useful now. Reduces the cooldown of Heroic Leap by 15 seconds, and Heroic Leap also increases your movement speed by 7%. 70. Oh yeah, healing received increased by 3% and all self-healing increased by an additional 10%. Yeah, that's gonna be really helpful.
You look oddly hale today.
There's an empty plague bottle. This one right here. Give me a toy. Vial of ravenous slime. The slime contained is ravenous and uncontrollable, devouring party members and dealing damage to them. Oh no. Wow, I've been in queue for 3.5 hours now. There is a treasure up there. I think I'm going to fly up and see if I can get it. As soon as this wears off here in 10 seconds. Hey, welcome to the stream. Well, that definitely wasn't enough. I don't think I can get up there. Well, at least resurrection sickness only lasts for a minute now. It used to last for a lot longer. Oh no, I don't want to sell that. This I'm gonna fly to. So we're just flying back to a place.
No primers, no toxoids. Plaguey, did you absorb my arsenic? I always have time for my brightest pupil.
Have you found it? Blake Deviser Merilith says.
Do you hear them? The voices?
By any other name. Come, my apprentice, our efforts nearly bear fruit.
Enjoy your field research.
Fit for Margrave. We're finally ready, my apprentice. We shall craft our greatest potion. Though what the potion is meant for escapes me. I'm simply so proud of your progress. Margrave Stradama will be thrilled by your achievements. Come now, let's present what we've made to her. Okay.
Why do I... Only one final procedure remains. Shall we get to...
Who beckons me? Who dares have their voice to my torment? Wait, this potion...
My Margrave, what has befallen you? No, I can undo this. I must...
Dear Lord, forgive yourself. I am lost, but you must endure. No more. No more. No more. No more.
To discern your enemy's plans.
I shall endure for you. Any new ideas for a plague?
Plague Deviser Merilith distinctly says nothing.
What have you created today?
Oh, here we go. Ah, apprentice. Are you there? I feel strange.
Do you hear them? The voices?
Forgive me, apprentice. I felt a bit woozy for a moment, but you've done it. You've crafted the potion. I'm so proud of you. What joy your work brought to our Margrave. What manner of teacher would I be were I to ask for your help and not offer my own in return? If you have research you must conduct, you have my full support. Let us venture to your laboratory, then. I wait with bated breath to behold your future achievements.
Am I forgetting? I'd be delighted to help you with your own project. I will meet you soon, my apprentice.
I didn't know I had a laboratory, but all right.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Is this a dungeon quest? Yes, it is. Plague fall, knee deep in it. There are many in the house of plagues who survived its destruction only to later fall victim to the plagues released in the explosion. Maldraxxus herself was driven mad from a mixture of 12 different airborne poxes. These dangers still remain and spread out from the ruins, infecting new victims daily. I need you to travel into the ruins and recover samples from the victims there.
To seek, to strive, to emerge victorious.
Nearly 4 hours in queue. And now I have my second dungeon quest. Oh boy. Alright. Where am I? There's a flight path here somewhere. But is there an inn? Is one of these an inn? No? No. So we'll have to fly somewhere.
The sweet aroma of decay.
We head back to Oribos and log out there. Really appreciate all of you so much for watching. It's been a lovely stream. Lovely having all of you here. It's been fun. Please give our stream a like. Helps us in the algorithm. And subscribe so you can see when we go live next. The times vary. I usually aim for 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We don't just stream World of Warcraft, we also stream currently Arc Raiders. It's been between World of Warcraft and Arc Raiders lately. Because that's what's just been fun. So subscribe, join us again. And I hope you all have a great day. Be safe, and take care.